Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Can I be heard, chat? Am I audible? Can I be heard at all? Hello? Hello, hello. Hopefully I'm not talking into the void. We hear you? Okay. How's the mic sound? How's, like, the volume? How does it sound? We have a completely new sound mixer. We have a completely new sound mixer and new microphone for this computer. Oh. Well. There's the booblies. You like my booba, chat? You like my booba? They're watching you. I finally figured out how to do this, Vulpies. It was like 9, 10 at night, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All of my toggles have had a little Twitch icon on them this entire time. Are you sure that stream title is not TOS? It might be TOS. It might be TOS. Hi to Vulpies, SG, Sheeny, Winchester. Welcome on in, everybody. Don't use the Twitch toggle for bit redeems. Oh, is the bit one busted? Oh, they break all the time? Oh, no. Yes, chat, we do have a new Boobly Eyes redeem. We do have a new Boobly Eyes redeem. 3,000 points. Hey, Moss, welcome on in. It is the first of many. This is kind of the test run. I don't even think I have the eyes centered up. Oh, I don't have tits open. Hold on, Einar. Hold on. Let me get my tits for you, Einar. Hold on. I can do this. I knew I forgot to open something today. But yeah, chat, how's the mic volume sound? I was playing around with it yesterday. I don't have the positioning of it quite where I want it to be yet. So that's going to take some... It's going to take a little bit of pruning. A little bit of trial and error. Okay. Let me lower that.
I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, so you can see my little blob now. Good, good. Alright. Alrighty. Let me eggplant myself real quick. Where are the eggplant? Where eggplant? Eggplant. Chat, can you still hear the eggplant sound effect? I hope you can. Remember... Oh, that is true! Your foot toggle was 1 bit. I forgot about that. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. You know, I haven't seen the new iteration of the Dark Crystal yet. I know they came out with, like, a new thing for it. Yeah, I wanted to try to find a way to keep this wire out of my way. There's, like, no way I can do that. There's, like, no way I can do that, unfortunately. Much to my dismay, because it's kind of getting in my way. Well, maybe I can do this and still sound pretty good. What if I... Okay. I think we should still sound okay. I think we should still sound okay. Yeah, because I've seen the original Dark Crystal. Also, Vulpies, I'm sorry that you're still feeling sick. How we doing, chat? How we doing? What we got going on today? I see Winchester posted food. Baked potatoes, seafood toppings, debating on what part 2 will be. Ooh, do you want to go, like, meat heavy, or... I've been at work for 6 hours now and have done nothing. Is it raining? Is it one of those days where they should send you home, but they're not? Other than I hurt my back, I'm good. Oh no, we're all falling apart, gamers. We're all falling apart. Yeah, in the Discord we have a Food Network channel. And there you can post all of your fun food and stuff. plant might be down. By the way, chat, the Amazon Black Friday stuff started today. And, like, it's none of the stuff that we needed for stream. Yeah, I picked up that new mono soundboard for the second computer because that one did not have an XLR setup. So now we've got a new and better microphone. I've got much better sound control. I've got sound effects, but I'm not going to use those because they're loud as hell, and I don't want to do that to y'all. Right. We were supposed to be working on a model kit, right? I guess so. My boyfriend and I have been addicted to Thai food for a while now. Oh, chat, we start off with head. Hell yeah. I am going to use the stickers on this one simply because they're primarily just tiny little details and stuff. So I'm not too fussed about that. So we will use the stickies for this particular build because they're not too egregious. They're, you know, they just go and lay on stuff, so that's not too bad. I can work with that. Let me dox myself with the reflection of the stickers. Black Friday. It's Thursday in the week before. Yeah. They're starting it earlier and earlier. Also ordered the last 2 Cyber Force girls. Nice. Best Buy had a Black Friday. Yeah, they did have the Black Friday in June. It was like Black Friday in summer, they called it. Best Buy needs it, I guess, though, because they're not doing so good. They're not doing so good. Ooh. Yeah, chat, we're building the light-type gun cannon from Gquux today. Sent to us by a certain pizza pug. Okay, there are my nips. We're gonna need that. What's my magnifying glass? No idea what you're talking about. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Also, I moved the camera forward a bit so I can, like, avoid getting my magnifying glass in, you know, the way too much. Ideally. We'll see how that goes. We don't have Thanksgiving here, but the stores go, yeah, let's do Black Friday here anyway, and they start it 2 weeks early. We need the C runner. We're starting off with head, so you know how that's gonna go, chat. C110. Also, chat, I put out a video on the YouTube channel today, !YT in chat. Also, chat, the quote bot is working now, !quote, and it will regurgitate one of our quotes. If you want to add a quote, all you have to do is do !add quote, space, and then enter what you want to enter. And then you will be good to go. Okay, so the head is all counted as one section, so we'll just go ahead and get all that out. Unfortunately, each one of those websites requires a state ID. And I always will lament how hilarious that is. Oh, Volpes, you're going to be posting something in the food channel? Also, I need to push the iPhone back. It is... Move my little vise over here. The iPhone's at the point where it is getting hit by the runners, which is something we can't have. Okay, there we go. So I need... What do I need? I need A2 and 3. So that's going to be these goobers here. So the other day, I thought of the stream and the Vegeta kicking the dick redeem. Because every D&D, my friend's house, dog always steps on dick when goofing around on the couch. Yeah, dogs will do that. Dogs will do that. And they will not apologize. Kind of hitting everything here, chat. I have to be kind of careful with how I do this. I'm definitely gonna be hitting this microphone a lot. That's for sure. Okay, but you seriously need to go back there. Okay, more space. Huzzah! I'm debating what I can do for dinner next week. Seems about right for a dog. I'm on the shorter side, so whenever a dog would try to jump up on me, it would probably just knock me over. Yo, you're showing your banana? Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, that looks really good. Volpees, I want to eat your banana. I love those little, bread loaf pans. I don't own any myself, but they are really nice. A1. Just gonna be this little goober. This is my first time building a Gquux kit, so I'm kind of excited. A little bit excited. No, that's not the right part, Allie. There. I think my biggest fear is I'm gonna catch this wire on something, but I don't really know what to do with it. My only complaint with this microphone is the wire. The wire goes in directly from the bottom, so if it was in an angle, that would make life a little bit easier. Actually, I think they make adapters for that. I'll have to check. I'll have to check. Hyde does in fact have a hammer. That is in fact a thing that Hyde has. Also, chat, how do I sound when I am like aiming my head down like this? Does the quality go down at all? Pretty sure I can get turkey leg easy enough, or I can get a whole chicken, or I can go fuck it and have pizza or burger that day. Ooh, a nice pizza sounds good though. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I'm just curious because it's like a very directionally sensitive microphone. I'm glad it's all working good though. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Doc. Welcome, welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry, YouTube. I had that window kind of off screen for a minute. Welcome on in, YouTube gremlins. Welcome, welcome on in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I tunnel visioned hard, so that's on me. A11, A10. Just finished top coating my light cannon 2 days ago. Still the same quality? Hell yeah. Phil. Happy Thursday, Phil. Happy Thursday, Phil. Well, come on in, everybody. On the YouTube side, we do have a new video live today. Do have a new video live. It is Thursday. Yeah, I think that's everything we need minus like 1 bit. Just need to get a red part. We're getting hammered today. Let me move my Banshee cup over here. Actually, hold on. I need to grab something. Need to get the dust off of this. There we go. I need to get this red Real Touch marker. I need to put these back in so I don't lose them. That should be good for now. Tap that off. I got these little tins from some candy that Momo sent me. So I've got the Mobile Suit Gundam tin. And then my favorite one, I've got the Gundam base Perfectibility tin, which has all my display markers in it. Hey, Fix It, welcome on in. Yeah, we're working on the light type gun cannon. You won't believe where I plan on sticking this cannon. Alright. Let's move this over here. What you got going on, Phil? I think the only downside that bothers me with the light cannon, the yellow parts on the upper area of the legs, the thighs. Oh, the parts where like the little stickers are. Hello, Musy. Welcome on in. What is it made of, though? That is a true mystery. That is a true mystery. I feel like that's something I should probably add to quotes. But the keyboard is slightly to my left, and that would be an inconvenience to grab right now. Happy Thursday, Millsy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chat. I got absolutely destroyed on Nikkei today. The 610 polls that I've been sitting on, not a damn one of them. Not a damn one of them gave me the new banner. It is big sad times. Do I have a microfiber? I'm gonna have to clean this visor off. Oh, not the stickers. I get to manage with that. Just the yellow parts. They keep... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Volpies, that banana bread looks good, though. You still need to make yourself your cheesecake. I'm not going to let that one go. Okay, there we go. I do, but I had so many bananas. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake doesn't like me, though. Cheesecake definitely does not like me. I guess we clean up the visor part first. Where's my file at? Okay. Yeah, once again, chat, if you want to add quotes, exclamation point, add quote, all one thing, space, and then enter your quote. And then it should save it to mix it up. Hey, Amon. Welcome, welcome on in. I'm being very careful with the visor. Because I want to file it to be flush, but not mess it up. Also, as far as the quotes go, it'll be specifically for quotes like that I say, or if chat says something that's worth being put on the fridge. Ooh, you got the Gquux? Yo, Johnny, I've heard really good things about the Fat Cat God Gundam. I think Mama Volpe's ordered food without asking me what I wanted. What you got going on, Amon? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot Sayla's Guncannon came out. Wait, is it... Why is it repeating the same one? That's weird. Shouldn't be doing that because there's like... Oh, you know what? Oh... Hold on, I think I know what happened. Does it only save the quotes locally? Because I set the quotes up. Oh no, it's just locally. Oh, that's annoying. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Alright, so disregard everything I said. For this particular computer, the quotes are fucked. Apparently, it only adds them locally, so I've got to re-add them on this computer, too. Well, that's a little frustrating. Won't be hard to do, but I was hoping it would have saved it to my account. So on the other computer, it has them all, not here. Okay, yeah, so it's only got one quote right now. Yeah, we have the one for right now, so... It saved them on the other computer, but not here. Yeah, I'll do that after stream. Okay. Yeah, I'll get that fixed later. However, comma, if you still want to, like, if I say something sussy and you still want to add the quote, that'll still work. That'll still work. Yeah, one quote, that's all you get. Gift me 500 subs and I'll add another quote. I am hoping Fat Cat does the... Zeong eventually. Okay, visor is good to go. Wait, is it mod only? Oh, you know what? That's why. Yep, okay, so the entire system is just borked on this computer. Huh. I mean, that's good to know, I guess. Well, that'll be future Allie's problem. Well, the one on the other computer, I set it up to be like for everybody. Well, I might set it up to be subscribers only. Right, I might set it up to be subscribers only. That way, if you try to put something weird in there, you're at least paying me for it. Yeah, I'll probably make it sub only. And then if someone puts in something they should not be putting in there, I can ban them and still get their money. That's only if you put something like TOS. So something clicked in my relationship. I'm trying to determine what I'm thinking. Ooh, okay. I wish you the best of luck with your thinking. Thinking is something that is very hard for me to do. Well, welcome on in, chat. Welcome on in. We do have one new redeem today, if you can find it. Some people in chat have already seen it, but for new folks, you might not have seen it. There it is. Brah. Oh, the throwables make my boobily eyes jiggle. I love that. I love that so much. I didn't know it was going to make them jiggle, too. Oh, I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. So I am going to make a redeem for the little ring that floats above my head that says bottom. I'm going to make a 10,000 point redeem for that. I just need to set it up so it actually, like, properly snaps to my head. Ah! But yeah, I'm going to get the bottom as a redeemable. Take my Zoc. Yeah, we have eggplants, we have peaches, we have jobstones, which are very sharp and pointy. Bottom energy redeem, pretty much. I'm gonna name the redeem, what am I trying to say? I'm probably gonna name the redeem My Final Form or something like that. And then it's just me as a bottom. Okay, that's looking good. Had a fight recently, and after a few more things and a revelation yesterday, I think, my boyfriend is neon hair dye and a nose ring away from one of those cliches. Yo, I'm so excited for the Hammurabi. Hope Batcat does the Akatsuki. I hope so too. That would be a good candidate for it. That would be a good candidate for it. Well, I hope things end up working out for you, Amon. I ain't got no advice for that, but hope that things work out. Well, I should rephrase. I'm hoping things work out for your best comfort. Hey, Teo, welcome on in. We're starting the day off with some head. Working on the high-grade Gquux Guncannon. Just kind of getting started with it today. Very excited to be building this one, though. This one's going to be fun for a review. Okay, that's looking almost good. See if you can get yourself something good to eat them on. But yeah, we're building the little red guy. What you got going on, Teo? Ugh, got a very, like, not great hold on this part. You have a suggestion? Get hammered. I don't have a hammer. Okay, that looks good as far as I can tell. Oh, the bootleg's got some rough joints. They did another big P Bandai drop last night. You know, back when it was like 1, maybe 2 drops a month, like that was at least semi-reasonable. But now they're like doing a drop almost every week, and it's like, bruh. Also, by the way, chat, we are in fact affiliated with Hobby Link Japan! !HLJ in the chat if you want to buy anything from Hobby Link Japan using our code. Yippee! Hashtag sellout. Where is my... There it is. Shameless plug. Yo, I removed like 15 things from my throne. Like 10 or 15 things. I got it. Just between stuff that like wasn't in stock anymore or what have you. Yeah, my throne's a little emptier now. It's a little emptier. I think I got rid of most of the tech stuff. Yeah, Doc, now I've got 2 things that are coming out next June. The Gquux Hamrabi. And the... one of the new 30-minute missions girls, 30-minute sisters with the chainsaw. They both come out in June. Alright, Allie, you just need to survive until June. Since the Guncannon became both the Gundam and Jim, be a poster boy in cannon fodder mobile suits for the Gquux. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So pretty much after the Gundam gets stolen, the Federation's like, oh shit. So they basically put all of their development into the Guncannon and make it like the mainstay suit. I want a kit of like the heavy Guncannon. The one that shows up in like the movie preview. I don't know if it showed up in the series or not, but the 2-barreled Guncannon. Because the light type doesn't come about until they're like, well, crap, our Gundam's gone. Also, if they could make the Gquux gun tank, that would be fantastic, because I know a majority of people in this chat right now would buy that immediately. Hyde, what did you nothing? Need to go now, phone low battery. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, have a good one, Hyde. Sorry I couldn't get back to you yesterday. I was like partially like dead yesterday. Hope the rest of the potential nothing that you're doing is going okay. The dark blue one that appeared in Zeta. This one, so this one's like from the first like opening segment of the movie release part of Gquux. It's basically just the take on the traditional Guncannon, where it's got the heavier armor and the dual barrels, and Char kind of does things to it, as Char does. I'm curious about that dark blue one, though. Is that the Guncannon detector? That is true. I am always part dead. Now it's got room to sit on. We need to get Musey a new beanbag. Beanbags are good. Steam friends list is gutted. Oh, you doing some cleanup, Amon? I kind of need to do that myself. I've got some people on my Steam friends list who it would be better if I was not reminded of on a daily basis. Major cleanup. I mean, yeah. I mean, sometimes you got to clean it up for your own mental. Where's the other nub on this? There it is. Chat, did they ever make a kit of the Guncannon 2? I feel like they did. It's the one that has the beam cannon on it. Okay. I actually really love the Gquux Guncannon. I love the Ashamar as it is. We have one of those in the backlog. Ah, only the Gym Cannon too. Okay. Damn. I used to use the Guncannon 2 a lot in Gundam Battle Operation. It was a riskier suit to use because you had to charge up the beam cannon, and and if you missed, you were like screwed for a few seconds. Okay. Speaking of the Gym Cannon, though, we do have a Master Grade Gym Cannon 2.0 in the backlog. And, boy howdy, that looks like much simpler of a build than the, Sinanju. The Ava Cannon. Yo, I bet, like, these suits would look really good painted up like the Ava units. They would look really good. So welcome on in, Unicorn. Two more bits, and then we can slap the head together. If I recall, I think Sayla's light gun cannon is in the traditional Gundam colors, I want to say. Oh yeah, chat. A little bit of a random thing, but Astroneer coming out with a big update today. And I think it's like where you can make mega structures around asteroids and stuff, potentially. I'm kind of getting the itch to boot up Astroneer again. I'm getting the itch. Oh, it's the darker blue. Okay. I used to play a ton of Astroneer when it was still in early access, and then I burnt myself out on early access. But I figure it's been long enough that I probably can hop back in. Plus it has trains now, and you already know I'm gonna make like a roller coaster from hell. Well, I say that, but that takes time. Time is the hard part. But yeah, it's got trains now. You can set up like an entire monorail line. What are we doing, Allie? Trying to hold apart, brain. Yeah, just turn it into, like, Axis. Still working on the review video for the little Rookie Warrior kit. I just haven't found a good time to sit down and record the audio yet. Which is why I quickly got out the gun cannon video today on YouTube. Super Fortress Macross. I'm just gonna turn it into like a Borg cube. You know, Doc, speaking of gyms, I really, 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 really want them to do a revive high grade of the basic gym. I want more revives, damn it. It was a good idea. Please keep doing it. So we've got to place some small-ish stickers on this head point. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Still need to try to trim this a little more. Getting a good bite on it is hard. That'll work. That'll work. I need to clean this magnifying glass off, chat. It's dusty. It's one thing I forgot to do today. Hey, Com, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. For those wondering, we are streaming to both the purple and the red place, so if I'm responding to chats you do not see, that is why. Is not a Mazinger thing. I actually know very little about Mazinger. Welcome on in, everybody who's just joining. Chat, I also might set up my eye colors as redeems as well. That could be a fun one. But I'm going to intentionally make them a little more expensive just so y'all have stuff to burn points on. And, well, they're going to have some, like, slight timers on them. That way they don't get, like, completely spammed. Chat, I want a master grade SD unicorn. I want it. Want it. If they can make the real grade work, they can make the MG SD work. I do need to hydrate. I definitely do need to hydrate. I'll finish polishing this up and then we shall slurp. Okay. Let's lift this up. I think these are the parts going on the eyes. Time for hydration, chat. Welcome back, Volpees. What you get for food? What you get for food? And yes, do some little fingy stretches. Do a little knuckle popping. Yeah, that's my biggest concern, is the squished proportions. It might have to be like a parts former, which I'm not opposed to. If it's more stable, it's more stable, you know? Oh, they give you extras of these. That's kind of nice. Okay. Time for us to do the very tiny stickies, chat. Okay, it's like this. But I hope food was good, Vulpees. I had a big bowl of oatmeal before stream, just to brain blast some energy in. Yo, you got Popeyes? Oh, yo, I haven't had Popeyes in so long. Popeyes fries and mac and cheese are so good. And some homemade nuggies. Let's go. Little Zaku, I need you to move. I need a cotton swab. You don't like the Popeyes chicken? No, that's fair. I love their fries and their mac and cheese and their potatoes, though. There's a chicken place that I really want to try. And Benny has vouched for them, at least the ones they have in their area. But it's the Pollo Campero. I want to check that out, because every time I drive by it, it smells so good. It smells so good. Like, that's probably some good-ass chicken. Unicorn? I don't know what you just said. Come on. Go on. Oh, Chicken Chain and Breaking Bad. Gotcha. I've never seen Breaking Bad. Then again, I don't really watch TV, so I guess that tracks. I know Breaking Bad's good, though. You know what I don't like about Popeye's chicken, Vulpies? And I don't know if you've run into this. But, like, sometimes you'll get a piece of chicken, like, at least with the chicken strips, right? Because that's the only stuff I've ever had, because I can't really do bone-in chicken. With the chicken strips, occasionally, like, you'll pick up a strip, and it's, like, maybe 2% chicken, and the rest of the strip is, like, 98% flat batter. And it's like, bruh. I paid for breadcrumbs. Nah, Allie's definitely got a favorite fried chicken place, though. Sticker is not cooperating. How are we gonna do this? I'm glad they gave me an extra, I guess. Yeah. We'll yank this little bad boy off. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I do not blame you for swearing that off. I would likely have done the same. Wait, do these... Do I have to use these elsewhere at all? I don't think I have to use these stickers elsewhere. You know what? We'll give it another shot, chat. We got one more try. Oh no, ads. Badger, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm currently fighting a sticker. This is what Allie gets for deciding she's gonna go with the stickers. Yeah, we're working on the light type gun cannon today. At least starting on it. I've also never had Jollibee. But we don't have any in my area. Bojangles is kind of my go-to. You know, that is a good point. I do have some toothpicks lying around here somewhere. What you got going on, bruh? You building anything? Alright, so I believe this is the faceplate? Let me double check something real quick. Oh, I see. I needed this bit. I needed this tiny bit. You know, with Hathaway coming out in January, they might do another Jollibee promotion. You never know. By the way, this cannon, pretty decently sized, if I do say so myself. Actually, yeah, there's my toothpicks. Nice. Welcome back from the ad break, ad watchers. You know what? Since I didn't pause for the ad break, give me a second. I need to lift the desk up. I need to stand for a bit if I'm not going to actually take a break. Oh, that cable just went flying. Ooh, that feels good to stand. Okay. Might get something for Christmas if there's a discount. Anything you got your eye on? So what's going on in the Discord? see if I can get a good eye on this. Chat. I think today might be a grilled cheese sandwich kind of day. If I can find my veggies to go alongside of it. Salda, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hello, YouTube folk. Probably a Zeong. He's the only one left to complete my Char 1-year war mobile suits. Hell yeah. You looking at master grade, real grade, high grade? Any particular size? Yo, could you imagine if they did a master grade SD Zeong? That would actually be kind of cute. That would be actually kind of adorable. Do a little bit of this. Yeah, for those who are just joining today, we are working on the light type gun cannon. We just started working on the head. Well, we're almost done with the head. This plastic is kind of like bunching up. I'm gonna have to cut some of that away. Okay. What's the point of having a MGSD when there's an RG? You know, I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't make some, like, perfect Zeong legs for the real grade. I feel like that would have been a hilarious opportunity. Okay, so I do want the real grade Zeong, though. It is... that thing's a beauty. At least that's the price for the land down under. Yeah, and I know prices can, like, kind of be up in the air for y'all. So that's totally understandable. Wait a minute. I have a cotton swab to clean this out with. Get the fingerprints out of it. Oh, magical manual of the model kit. Explain to me how I put this on. Smudged it again. Next up's the torso, though, which I'm really excited for. Okay, so... it wants it to clip like that. Do, 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 do. Boink. So hard to hold, chat. I'm also surprised they didn't put out a red P-Bandai version of the real grade Zeong, because there is a high-grade set. There's two high-grade sets. One is with the G3 and Char's red Rickdom, and I believe the other one is the G3 and Char's red Zeong. Hey, we got the little face visor on, chat. It's so tiny. I had a feeling coming back to a high grade directly after, like, a master grade, kinda, would throw me a little bit. And it is. It is. Okay, so it wants me to be very specific about the order of operations here. Chat, I think for this kit, we're just going to use a standard black panel liner all the way through. And then we got a little wacky wild with the Shinanju. Okay. Next up is the big plate on the head. If I can get it to cooperate. Oh, I see. I was doing it at the wrong angle, chat. Yo, this head sculpt is so good, though. It's not even done yet. This music reminds me of something from an itch.io indie horror game. And I can't remember which one. Slap that in. It's got cheeks, chat. It's got some cheeks. All right. Well, chat, we have a itty-bitty little head put together. I'll panel line that after we get the torso put together. So C2, D5, A32. So we need a little bit of everything. Need a little bit of everything here. So I need A32. Where is A32? This is A32. I don't know why I opted to hold the runner like that. That is the most awkward way I could have held that. Alright, chat. Once again, I need the D. I had the same feeling when I went to build that SC Lupus Rex after building the Tristan, going from detailed complex build to simple enough to do it in like an hour. Yeah, and you get so used to, like, the bigger parts that it's like, huh? Oh, that goes inside. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing here, and I like it. Okay. So now I just need C2, and I need 32 and 28, and then we'll work on cleaning those parts off. Looks like we have 4 little stickers to place in the little midsection here, but we'll get to that when we get to it. So C32, C28. Let me see. So where is 32? So... Okay, so they want you to pretty much paint the hands, I guess. Yeah. I don't have a... Well, I might have an orange for that. I might. Like the wireframing on the forearms and the hands is supposed to be orange. I'll see what I can do for that. That's something I can do post-build. It's definitely something I can do post-build. Alright, let me stare at this runner a bit longer. I need to find 32. There's 32. It's the collar. Okay. So we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Okay, that's all we need for right now. I'm also going to sit back down. Down we go! So we can hydrate a little bit. Okay. Twisting is 1144 at small parts, but the satisfaction is bigger than just slapping together. The Barbatos. Chat, what's your favorite mobile suit? What's your favorite mobile suit, chat? Food update. Today's dinner will be South Thai chicken. Jasmine rice. Love that. Love me some jasmine rice. Which has 4 chilies out of 5 on the box. Wish me luck. If I don't get back to you, it's because I spontaneously combusted. You go out in a blaze of glory. So, for the folks here who know, like, how hard is it to get Gunpla and stuff in, like, Australia, New Zealand? Because I know in Europe, it's pretty hit or miss. Like, especially once you get out of the UK. Honestly, the Calibarn is so good, Salda. I'm contemplating building the Calibarn soon. Oh my goodness, we got a raid. Welcome, welcome on in, raiders. How y'all doing today? My name is Allie Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half vampire. Today we're working on the high grade Guncannon light type, and then you get to see where I stick the cannon. So welcome on into that. Welcome, welcome on in. 3 bears were too much. Yo, where'd you get the 3 bears from, though? Welcome on in, everybody. Also, I notice I'm not hearing my raid sound alerts. I'll have to fix that later. That's probably a new sound system issue. Chat, go give Goldilocks a follow. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to today? What were y'all up to today? What y'all cooking? We're working on our first Gquux kit today. We just got the head put together. We've got Got this itty bitty little guy here. Itty bitty little head here. Let me pull back on the camera a little bit. There we go. We have head. So you have come into the stream with me showing off head and sticking things in questionable places. So buckle up. That's what you've signed up for. There are no refunds. Thanks, Spade. It's Spade's doing, is it? BBSD Exia, lots of panel lining. I bet. How's the build been on that? Sounds about what happened to my green marker. Okay, that's good to go. We're currently working on the torso. Currently working on the torso for this little fella. And then we're going to do a little bit of panel lining. But once again, thank you so much for the raid, chat. Definitely go give Goldilocks a follow. Always nice to meet fellow builders. Simplicity is phenomenal. The customization is great, and if you use markers, it can turn out really nice. I need to go back and see like what all 00 kits I've got, because I'm also feeling like a little 00 itch. Also, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes. Yeah, for those of you who do not know me, these days we're primarily doing Plamo and model kit streams. Occasionally we'll do some gaming stuff. But lately we've been getting back into the microplastic grind. Spade, I can't believe you've done this. The broom made me love it so much. Yeah, the broom on the Calibarn is very good. Bound Dock is very good too. I like the big duck, as I call it. Spade, if I recall, haven't you built one of these? The light type gun cannon? Or maybe it was the red Gundam. 00 is my favorite. Every time I leave a kit with no legs, it's Lieutenant Dynamis. But you ain't got no legs. Oh, you built both? Well, you can't have a head without a neck, so that's what we're working on right now. For anyone curious, we also do have a YouTube channel where we're going to be posting, well, pretty much anything, but right now it's like heavily model kit stuff, which is exclamation point. Is it YT? I think it's YT. I can't remember what I shorthanded it to. It's somewhere in there. Honestly, though, Goldie, 00 is what got me back into Gundam. I 100% owe 00 dragging me back in. Because, like, by the time 2008, 2009 rolled around, I'd been out of the hobby for probably about 5 years or so. And it dragged me back, kicking and screaming. I got an errand to run soon. Return shipping. Gotcha. Have good errands, Spade. Have a safe travels. As always, have fun, don't die. I am glad that was able to get sorted out, though, for V. And now you have Blizzard. In my infinite obsession with the G3, I want to do up a Calibarn one day in G3 colors. And you might ask yourself, which G3 colors? Because they've never nailed down a single color scheme for the G3. It's always different. My answer to you is yes. Which reminds me, I need to show y'all my G3 Barbatos that I've got. I keep forgetting about that. I'll probably do a video on that, actually. Showing off the G3 Barbatos. That'd be a good video. Like, I'm not going to move it around or do a lot of posing with it, but I at least like want to showcase it. So I might turn that into like a YouTube short or something. Gonna do it in an hour. Post office is on lunch break. Oh, true. True. That is fair. Also, Raiders, Goldie, if you have to take care of any post-stream stuff, I totally understand. But I appreciate your faces being in here. That reminds me, I do have a high-grade Dynamis in the backlog. I think I've got a Dynamis and a Kyrios. Yo, I like the detailing on the neck collar here. It's really nice. Oh my gosh. Spade, that is incredible. Let me see if I can get a bigger look at that. That is so on brand. I love that. So let me move the mouse out of the way. Yippee! Delicious plastic dust. Disclaimer, don't eat plastic dust. Also, I did see some comments regarding to the Australia question. I was asking chat like how difficult it is for Australians and New Zealanders to get Gunpla. They are technically closer to Japan. Also, chat, for better or for worse, we're going to try to use the little detail stickers on this. Since it's not really major things, it's just tiny, like, little reflective stickers that sit into recessed places. With his wonky hand, he made another emote that I haven't uploaded yet. I need to colorize it, but basically Derpy Spade. I love that. That is some good soup. By the way, chat, medicine check. If y'all need to take any medicine, now might be a good time to do so. I haven't done one of those in a while. Have not done one of them's in a while. So let's go ahead and put this bit together. I'm only doing small sections at a time, chat, just so I can get that instant gratification dopamine hit. Actually, before we do this, this needs panel lining. Wow, this is recessed. Holy crap. I didn't realize that was going to be so far in there. Hey, Rob, welcome on in. Open my curry. And Ragnaros told me too soon. What's your favorite tool in your Gunpla kit? Honestly? It's probably a tie between my glass file and my single-bladed nippers, because those have been pretty game-changing overall. Yes, you get the med solda. Doing a tier list of things that I bought since starting. That'd be kind of fun. Because, like, we always talk about, like, the kits that we have, our backlogs. We never really talk about the different types of tools that we have. Tools and things that help us. Like, the new runner organizer that I have has been a damn lifesaver. Okay, that is slotted in nicely. And then we bring the shaft up from underneath. Giggity. Okay. So that's how that's going to work. That would actually be a cool Photoshop Ragnaros in a takeout box. Too soon, Executus. Too soon. Oh, by the way, chat, Warcraft's 21st anniversary is going on right now. And they brought back the armor sets for anyone who was still subbed and needed those. I've got my WoW subscription on a brief pause right now. But that is in fact going on right now. Okay. And then... Alright, so we've got that put together. Now we need... You know what I just realized? This kit doesn't have any polycaps. Huh, I just noticed that. We need D2, D7. Let's get D2 and D7 out. Wait. D2. Okay, I was reading it wrong. Sorry, I had a moment. I had a moment. Get this out next. I'm going to keep this runner off to the side because we're going to need it after we clean these parts. Money saving mode, can't activate my sub. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing. I'm kind of saving some money right now. Saving some money because I got to prepare for taxes because I'm going to have to pay out on taxes. So I'm trying to save up a little bit to prepare for that. Alright, let's bring down the magnifier again. Whoa, tax season be upon ye. Typically, all of my revenue sources have the 1099 forms available by February, so I typically do my taxes then. Birthday month taxes, let's go! Though, Volpe shared some stuff that is going to help out a lot, because certain things I will not have to report. Because Ko-fi is technically tips. like that the Witch from Mercury and GQ kits didn't use polycaps. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to not have polycaps. You would think I would have noticed that when I did the unboxing, but I did not. I hear cat noises. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm going to get our Great Serpent of Ronka model up and running again, and I'm going to make that a model swap redeem, now that I know how to do it. We're going to have 2 model swap redeems. It's just one of them you don't know about yet. One of them you do not know about yet. So this is a scenario where the glass file is a little bit too wide. So I gotta bring out the metal file and just be careful. Gotta be very careful. Because metal file scary. You know, granted, I used the metal file for like a good 3 years before getting the glass file, though. But I've fallen out of practice with it because it's got an entirely different feel to it when you're using it. Where did... Oh, here it is. I was looking for the 10,000 grit. It's like, where did you run off to? Okay, that still needs a teeny bit of love. This is why I like to keep a very, very tiny bit of nail when I'm working on kits, because I can use my thumbnail to scrape off some excess plastic. And your nail is typically strong enough to do that without actually damaging the plastic. Put that back over there. And then grab one of these. Bam, 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 bam. There's that last one. Let me come in and clean it up. What day is it? Okay, it's the 20th. Okay. This can go up for meow. Cat's outside pacing around. Hey, Seb. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. We're doing stuff with plastic. It's fantastic. Does this go down here? What you got going on, Seb? Okay. We do not clamshell that yet. We need A runner, ADB. Okay. Let's not use our steadies. Doing good? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay. I feel a teeny bit off today, but I know exactly why that is. So we're just we're hanging out, we're chilling. Big chilling. Oh, you're gonna get your mythic armor set? Yeah, it shouldn't be too rough for you to get, to be honest. That shouldn't be too rough. I got all the Argus stuff that I wanted before I had to pause my account temporarily. There's still more mounts that I want, but they're gonna have to wait a little bit. 21 and 22. That's these little goobers here. Well, that part went flying. It's an official build now. It's not a real build until a part goes flying. Already got them yesterday. Today I will have enough mats for these. Oh, I didn't know there was... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean about the special weapons. Yeah. Took me a minute. Like the sword and stuff. I gotcha. The Schwerd. Alright. I need to get these parts here, and that'll be the last thing. Yeah, the sword and the sickle scythe thingy. You know, it's nice to know, even in Remix, ENR is still an asshole. Hello, Ducky. The duck is EP. Understandable, though. Hello, Ducky. Welcome on in. What you got going on, Lucky? What is shaking in your duck of the woods? The new updates are working good. I've got the access inverted right now, just trying that out. And the new redeem is working, so that's a good thing. It's working out real good, Lucky. Thank you. Oh, you're making ginger beer? I'm jealous. I need to get some ginger ale, actually. Yeah, chat, we do have a new redeem on the Twitch side for the booby eyes. Where did... Here it is. It's like ginger ale, but more ginger. All the ginger. I mean, with how my nausea hits me, I should probably look into ginger beer if it's got additional ginger in it. Bam, bam. Yeah, I can definitely tell I'm a little bit out of it today, chat, but knowing exactly what the cause of it is, it makes it okay. I understand. Oh my goodness. Big yawns. Also, I've got to rebuild the YouTube thumbnail from scratch. I didn't realize that I didn't save it, so I've got to reconstruct that later for the next stream. I am coping. I am coping. Oh, by the way, chat, we have a single discount sub thingy left for this year. I'm thinking about using it on Thanksgiving. Well, maybe at the end of November. I might be using it at the end of November. I don't know. Maybe December. It's going to be somewhere in there, but I know Twitch usually does a discount thing at some point. But if at any point, this is a little PSA, if anyone on the Purple Place intends to, at any point, go completely ham with any kind of subbies or bits, let me know ahead of time. So I can click the discount over to save y'all like some money. Because I got one left. I'll probably use it on a Friday though. What you got going on, Moss? Also lucky I see that thing that you linked. I want mine to be ready so bad. Mine's got an estimation of December 4th. We hate money. No. Twitch already takes enough of your money. Hey, God and nobody, welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome. Chat, after I get this part cleaned up, I'm going to run the ads. I need to get up and stretch and go let the cat in. The Kittermow. He's the only cat that's allowed to go outside. Mostly because, despite our best efforts, he just finds ways to get out. And if you don't let him out, he'll look you straight in the eyes and just spitefully piss on something. I'm doing pretty okay today, nobody. A tiny bit out of it, but nothing major. Send into space. You know, sometimes people just gotta go to space, you know? Sometimes it's just gotta happen. All right, chat, give me a quick moment here. We're gonna go ahead and run the ad break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. And then once we get back, we will get back to business on this torso. So sit tight, and I'll catch up with you all shortly. All right, chat. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Let me slurp some water here. I was trying to find the cat, but I guess he wandered off somewhere. As he is prone to doing. Thank you. Having to be kind of careful because there's Christmas music blasting in the house right now. Thankfully, the microphone is very good at not letting that get through. Or else, I would potentially be in some Twitch and YouTube trouble. Alright, where were we? But yeah, I'm doing alright, God and nobody. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. I'm big chilling. Anybody find anything on the Amazon Black Friday stuff? I couldn't really find anything that would benefit the stream, and that's really what I was looking for. Was something that could like help improve the stream or something. I ended up taking that ASMR voice recorder off the throne because I did some more research into it, and apparently it's got a lot of like what's the word? I don't know. It's got like a lot of internal noise, which isn't great. Have you seen the PG new Gundam fall? Wait, did one of them fall over? That's like $600 of falling plastic, if so. Oh no, I dropped it. Let me check something real quick. Okay, no, that's still working as intended. Good. Goody. Let me scooch up, because I am hella shrimping. Chat. Also, chat, I did find a way that I can get tits to work with our 3D model. I'll just have to set it up on VC Face, and it might not have the hand tracking, but that is an alternative that we can do. That is, in fact, a way we can get our tits working for the 3D model. Okay, that's looking good. It's looking good. I just need to get these now. Or is it unshrimp? Your shrimps, give them to me. Actually, no, you can keep the shrimps. Y'all can keep your sea life. Oh no. So, from the YouTube side chat, apparently one of the Perfect Grade Unleashed new Gundams took a tumble during posing. Again, that's like $600 worth of plastic. Sheesh! Also, I am missing my nub cup dramatically. Like, some of it's getting in, but not all of it. Lucky you got your coffee. Scooch a little bit off to the left. I think these are the underside parts of the torso. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's a little dastardly. Okay. The part goes down ever so slightly where the nub mark is, so... Ew. I don't have a file that can get to this. Well, time to improvise. Time to improvise. What if I cut it this way? Alright. Yeah, we'll let the sanding sponge take care of it. It'll take a minute, but it can do it. Yeah. Axis was supposed to drop, not the new Gundam. Okay, I really do need to get new sponges. These have about had it. Maybe I can find some of them on a Black Friday deal. Very, very, very questionable nub placement there. Which means we'll have to do that as well on the other side. I just don't like it when a nub or a gate mark is like inside of a recessed area. Because it makes it really easy to like lose the detailing and stuff. When you're trying to clean it up. So this one's just going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. It's getting there. It's getting there. I do still need a panel line scriber. That's a tool that I am missing from my arsenal because I could desperately use one right about here, to be honest. To help me redefine this area since I had to file it down a wee bit. Yeah, just a tiny little bit of plastic flash left. Just 1 or 2 more passes with this should do it. And then we get to do it on the other side. Well, at least this time I'll be prepared for it. I'll be prepared for it this time. Lucky with the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, duck. I am no longer parched. I am no longer partridged or pear-treed. Wait a minute, I'm a silly bean. I'm a silly bean. I have a tool for this. I quite literally have a curved file for this particular situation. And I forgore. That was much easier. I should have did that from the start. This is the second time I've seen some guy with a girl character. Anyway. Anyway. Moving on. Oh my gosh, my hair's in my face. But yeah, $600 for a falling mech. Okay. How are we looking over here? Can I clean this up actually a little bit more? Or is this good to go? No, I think that's good to go. I think that's entered the don't fiddle with it stage, as Bob Ross would say. Chat, for anyone out there who uses sanding sponges, do you have a particular brand that you prefer? I use the God Hand ones, but I'm trying to look for some alternatives that are a little bit less expensive. Because these are great, don't get me wrong, I get a lot of usage out of them, but $10 a pack is, you know, it's a little bit up there. For me, at least. Steady is my favorite. Yo, I forgot Steady does sanding sponges. Hold on. Rob, that's a very good point you bring up. That is a very good point that you bring up. I completely forgot about that. Oh, wow. There's like ball joints in the torso itself. That's kind of cool. I like that. So let me make sure that I've done this correctly. I have. The 800 grit steady sponge might be my favorite. Ooh, I want that. Because I love these 800 grits. Yeah, because 6 and 800 are like for when I'm cleaning stuff. 2000 is for when I'm just trying to polish stuff up. I'm gonna have to look into that. You have activated my brain. Because my single bladed nippers are steady, and I love these things. I love them. Okay, we got the shoulder joints in place now. And then gonna... Is this how this goes? Yeah. Slot these bad boys in. I just woke up from a nap. It's 2 p.m. and we are just getting asphalt. I want to go home. Jeezums. You know, things don't feel the most efficient there. Like, I know I don't understand the inner workings of what you do, Hyde. But on paper, it feels like they're very inefficient about certain things. Here they are. I've been at work since 7 a.m. Jeezums. Oh, that sucks. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Tweezers. Brand loyalist. I mean, I don't blame you. Like, steady... These nippers are the first thing that I've gotten from them, but they're enough that I'm like, yeah, I like this brand. Yeah, man. Where did Ali's cotton swab go? The plant broke down, and instead of telling us to go home, they really want the job finished. Ugh. Just ugh. It's actually 690. Sheesh. Yeah, at least you're still getting paid. I know it gets boring. Not having anything to do. I remember at work, the slow shifts were usually the worst shifts. But you did take a nap. You did get to take a nap at least. And that is something. At least it's not hot as balls, I guess. That's a plus. Okay, those stickers weren't as bad. I hate slow days, but sometimes could use one. True, though. True. Yeah. It's always that balance. I need A19 and A20. They're going to be these bits here. Yeah, I need to take a look at the arms of this build real quick. Where are... Okay. So, the B20s and the tops of the hands are what I potentially need to paint. That is what I need to potentially paint. To get a little bit of that orange flare. Let me take a look. Even though I could totally do this after stream and not slow down the build progress. I need to know right now where my orange is. Or if I even have one. Green, black, yellow, purple, other green, metallic red, yellow. Do I not have an orange display marker? Oh shit. I mean, I can work around that. I can just pluck yellow. Take some liberties. Yeah, we'll use yellow. We'll use yellow. It's close enough. Okay. Let's put this over here. Get this stack back up. But yeah, if there is no orange available, yellow it is. Welcome back, Amon. Welcome back. We're installing the TDs of this model kit. 29, and then that's for the beam rifle. These are my steady nippers. Allie, don't do that. Hi, thank you for the biddy. Thank you for the biddy. I appreciate the bit. By the way, chat, that ring that I have that floats around my head, I'm going to make one for BRB. That way, if I ever just have to get up and not hit the BRB screen, I can tap that for funsies. Speaking of, give me just a sec. The cat has returned, and I need to go grab him. Cat has been obtained. Cat has been obtained. Have work, Hyde. Have work. Thank you for the titty bitty. There is no ring around your head. Yeah, I need to set it up. I need to get it fixed. I'm going to make a redeem for the bottom, and then I'm going to make a toggle for when I need to BRB. I don't know why, but, like, the ring itself, it's so stubborn when it comes to attaching it to the model. I do not know why. Okay, what is A17, though? Oh, it's this little thing. What is this little thing? What do we got? Ginger beer base is now chilling. How long do you chill that for? I think you told me once. Yeah, that's all I need there. By the way, I love the bubblegum pink beam sabers. You had a cynical chuckle in the shop. Catching up now. Yeah, gotta nobody. Could you imagine? Like, could you imagine having something like that and just watching it shatter? I've seen, like, the Lego Millennium Falcon and stuff hit the ground, and that was always heartbreaking to see. Also, chat, some of the things that I'll be looking to paint. So, I don't know how well you can see it. Probably not super well. But there's these, like, little details on top of the hands. Those are supposed to be colored. So I'll probably paint those up yellow. And then there's, like, a rod that goes on the wrists that is also supposed to be orange, which I will also be making yellow. It's so bizarre that orange doesn't exist in this color set. Not the end of the world, though. Okay. And also, welcome back. Welcome to freedom from work and or shop. Yep, I need to scooch again. Eek. Okay. You know, we're making some progress. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look. Take a look at some of the other things that, like, Steady offers. Because I'm now very curious. The chuckle was liberating. My life presently is a bit of a tragic comedy with myself as the buttocks of the catch fly. Not the buttocks. You need those. Apparently so does life, though. It's the macaroni-colored plastic, chat. Macaroni. There we go. I also need to make a toggle for model recalibration, because that's a thing I learned I can do. Ooh, getting some chills, chat. Getting some chills. Okay, that one's good to go. What comes after this? Arms. Okay. Huh. I might potentially move on to waist, because I'm going to have to do painting on those arms. And I don't want to do it while they're on the kit. Plus, I'm not really feeling arms today. Not really feeling arms today. Company is struggling thanks to the publisher, if no word. Sad by the end of the month I have to make an announcement that may get me fired. Oh, jeez. Team is nearly out of dough. Oh, gosh. No arm day. You ain't got no arms. It's okay. I'll bite your ankles off. In Minecraft. What is this weird little ball thing? Oh, it's a camera! It's an auxiliary camera on the chest. Okay, I like that. I don't get to see suits with a... So, like, in Gundam lore... In Gundam lore, technically most mobile suits have sub-cameras, like, all over their bodies. Not all. But a lot of them. This one's just got the sub-camera mounted on the chest, and I'm a fan of that. I like little details like that. I need to be very careful with this little bit here. I will have to tell the players that the publisher is killing the project by not firing us and thus keeping us bound by contract, but also not letting us continue work. Oh, that's douchey of them. Even bitched at us for pacing the security breach in the Unity engine. Oh, for patching the security breach. They quite literally did not want us to deal with a critical vulnerability. Well, that's not what you want. That's like intentional negligence. Or maybe that's not the term, but it's in the ballpark of what I'm feeling. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, so the publisher's just... The publisher's basically just sending you all out to the funeral pyre. But you're like chained to the funeral pyre at the same time. Oh, I hate that. I hate that for you. Why people gotta be like that? I mean, I know at the end of the day the answer is greed, but why people gotta be like that? I myself pressed that one through against the publisher's wishes and reminded them that if this gets exploited by someone, then it's their asses. True, true. If the publisher's broke, yeah. It's ungreed. I mean, that's pretty much what happened to V Shoujo, but on a, like, monumental scale. And, you know, not like a game company. They are broke, but they also won't let us go, which means there's a middle manager with the head in the sand at the moment. They need to stop delaying the inevitable and let you get on with your lives. Also, I'm going to recalibrate real quick. Boink. And the upper leaders just stonewalled the fuck out of it. Someone trying to get out of playing unemployment benefits. Oh, wow. So that's just been ongoing. Sheesh. Hate that. Absolutely hate that. And at the end of November, the team will run out of cash reserves and we'll have to move on from full-time development. They also fired the team lead silently. Not asking for you to name any names, but is this a game people will recognize when they hear the name? Gosh, this just feels like a disaster. You will recognize the publisher. I can add them to my shit list. Unless they're already on it. They might be already on it. But we will see. Again, don't drop anything that would get you in trouble, since once it hits the internet, it stays there forever. That's good, at least. That's the last thing you want. Okay. Yeah, sorry that y'all are going through it like that. Sheesh. Like, I've been caught in the crossfire of some fantastically terrible... I've been through some fantastically terrible business collapses. but they weren't related to gaming. The publisher is older than Bethesda PlayStation. They're older than Sony's gaming branch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Company not closing despite everything indicating they should is wild. Yeah. Because at that point, you're basically just being held hostage for, like, no reason. They are still around somehow in one of the OGs. If they're out of money, though, it sounds like that might not be the case for much longer. Not if the shareholders notice. Mother worked for one where management fled with all the profits, and she had to go to work for 2 more weeks and got paid in cutlery because there was nothing to liquidate. Holy. Sheesh. Well, that's a blunder if I've ever seen one. Like, don't get me wrong, cutlery's nice, but you can't eat cutlery. Yeah, I've had to... I've lived through watching a restaurant rise and fall in the span of like a year and a half. And boy howdy, when a restaurant goes under, it goes under fast. And it is a just... bleh. It is a terrible, terrible time business-wise. Given too many hints now, to be honest. That gives me some ideas, though. That gives me some ideas. It's just wild, right? Like, it's either greed or it's just complete mismanagement, complete, like, incompetence, intentional incompetence. With a lot of places right now. You still have the cutlery? Hell yeah. 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 You said by end of November? Like, that's the deadline? Did I clean this off already? I did. Hey, we can put something together, I think. I got so invested in, like, talking that I forgot what I was doing for a little bit. And I'm like, oh yeah, we're building a Gunpla. That's what we're doing. Okay, the glare on my manual isn't really helping me right now, though. Can I? You know what? That'll work for now. That'll work for the 0.5 seconds before it collapses. Huh? Okay. Yes, this is correct. Whole dev team, top to bottom, is done with this charade. End of this month. If something changes, I will be happy to say things improved. If they keep being silent, I'll have to tell the people. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. The publishers are not immune to the principle of which we are all bound. Fuck around, find out. We are all bound to this. The great equalizer. Jeezums. So when that ball drops, it's gonna drop heavy. You'll be the butt of the whole situation. Might I offer you a tub of butter in these trying times? How do I get you in the hole? How do I hole? I will probably get fired as a result, but also, if I don't, I still will get fired because the project is shit canned. Yeah. That is fair. What sandpaper are you using? So, right now, these are God Hand sanding sponges. I've got grits. I think it's like 10,000, 6,000, 4,000, 2,000, 800, 600. So those are all the grits that this little pouch comes with. These are what I'm using for now, the God Hand ones. However, I might switch to the Steady brand sanding sponges now that I am aware of their existence. These are nice, don't get me wrong. These have a long lifespan to them. They're expensive, though. They are kind of expensive. But yeah, no, you're all good. I know a ton of people who don't use, like, sanding stuff. I just prefer to, because, like, I get really hyper-fixated on stuff. I guess I won't be shipping out the Aurora today. Neither my post office nor the UPS place handles FedEx. The heck? Are you able to do, like, a scheduled pickup, or... I will look for either and see what's available for my country. Yeah, I hope you can get some. Steady appears to be, like, a very reliable brand. Look, Chad, it's got tibbies. This cream... Yo, it's got garlic in it. Let's go. Unless you don't like garlic. And if that's the case, oh no. I am a garlic fiend, however. Oh, it's just a bit too much. I see. No, that's fair. I like a little bit of garlic, but if it's like too much garlic, it can get overpowering. Spade, I was telling chat how I like how this gun cannon has an auxiliary camera mounted on the torso. I think that's neat. Just in case, like, the head gets blown off or something. I got really good with the hobby knife for nub removal. You know what I'm realizing, chat? The one thing that this microphone setup does not have is a quick mute function. So I need to make something for OBS to do that. The reason I say this is because I feel like I've had a sneeze coming on for like the last hour. Let me open up Stream Deck real quick. Okay, I need an OBS functionality. Stream, virtual camera, replay, scene, studio transition filter. Is there a way I can... Maybe it's an audio mixer one. Let me take a look here. Toggle mute, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Excellent. Let me see if this works real quick. Oh my gosh, it works. All right, we just made a quick mute toggle. Excellent. From the looks of it, I can get both Amazon, not counting Temu and AliExpress. Okay. Maybe you can get some Amazon deals off of it. This is a Falcon Punch worth of garlic. Ew. Yeah. Like, I like a standard garlic butter. Like, that's about as far into garlic as I go. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it. There is such a thing as too much. There is such a thing. It's panel line, chat. I do want to figure out... Okay, so that's the backpack. The backpack doesn't have a whole lot going on. Waist also doesn't have a whole lot going on. Okay. I'm jumping around in the manual. I'm doing a little jumping around as a treat. No. No, Microsoft Edge, you go away. You go in your hole and you stay there. You stay there. Okay. Alright. We're gonna panel line, chat. We're gonna panel line. Yeah, and I'll try to look around for any other potential sanding sponge brands. Just, I know those two come to mind. I've got some, like, no-name ones from Amazon. And I use them occasionally. They're definitely, like, not the best. But it definitely was a you get what you pay for kind of thing. They were very cheap. Oh my gosh, I'm sliding all out of the panel line. Sheesh. That's a little bit better. Okay. Now we'll do the torso. We have 1 minute until ads, actually. was nice hanging around. Wife needs some attention after work. You're gonna go head out? Yes, Alda. Have a good one. Hope the rest of your time zone goes well. Good seeing you. We should be live again tomorrow to be working on this a little bit more too. Thank you for dropping on by. Basically cream cheese, garlic butter. I don't know how I feel about that with the cream cheese. All right, chat. Sorry for all the BRBs today, but we are going to go get the ads out of the way real quick. So sit tight, and we'll be right back. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. All right, let's get back to lining. Let's see what all we got here. There's a lot of actual detail on this I'm a fan of. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to paint those parts tonight. I'll just have to I'll have to cut them out. I'll have to cut them out and just put a quick layer of paint on them. I want to try to like not require too much cleanup and reapplication. We'll see how that goes. Also, Seb, I want nuggies so bad. I want nuggies so bad, but I've already had my deep fried thing for the week. I must persevere. But I want the nuggies. Okay. Detailing back here. I'm debating on when I can hop on Astroneer and try out the update, though, because I would have to start a fresh file. Because I haven't played in so long. I don't think I have any files, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But I like the idea of being able to build megastructures in space. That makes the autism happy. Okay. A lot of really good lining opportunities here, chat. I can already tell this thing's going to be kind of fun to play with. As far as, like, posing goes. It's got that vibe. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. I need to be careful now that I pulled the camera up. I don't need my big head getting in the way of the camera. Jeez, Seb. At those numbers, versatility just starts to pop off. Are you item level capped? It's 740. So I guess at this point it's pushing your infinite power, huh? Unlimited power. It's been wild seeing people have like 200%, like 100% crit. Just every hit is just destroying stuff. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of mastery. That's a hell of a lot of mastery. Okay. A couple more details here. I was gonna say, especially with you being on Demon Hunter, you're probably just melting stuff, huh? I think we got everything. Well, maybe not. Okay. Now, time for head. we'll come in through here. And we'll come over here. Come up here. Down here. Do the same on this side. Smudge it a little bit. Pretty much the only thing I'm missing is the achievement for the Mythic plus 50. Don't you get like a... You get an armor set for that, right? Armor set, title, something. I cannot remember. With how much I've been watching people play it, you think I would remember. Do you remember? I think it's just an achievement and a title. That makes more sense. Allie's not feeling this track today. There we go, I can work with that. By the way, chat, just a little side tangent. If any of you ever get into, like, game development and things like that, I was watching a stream last night where the streamer was going through, you know, some indie games. It was Eros. Eros is big cool. And she was playing one of these horror games. And, when you move the character, like, the way the person who made the game did the movement, your character would just lurch, like, to the left and right as they walked. And it was, like, the most motion sickness-inducing shit. So if you're developing a game, please, for the love of all that is holy, do not do excessive, unnecessary camera shake when moving. Because that is awful. And I will consider shitting in your shoes. Because I'm realizing, as I'm getting older, when I was younger, I didn't have motion sickness. I am pretty confident that I have it now. I'm pretty confident that I have taken up the mantle of motion sickness now. In my senile years. Yo, the head? So many little details on it, chat. Like, each time I look, I'm like, oh shit, I missed a detail there. But yeah. Like, heavy camera shaking, or... I guess I can actually explain it better with the visual representation. So... the way that character was moving in the game, it's a first-person game, which makes it even worse. So, like, they take a left step, character just hard shifts to the left. Right step, character hard shifts to the right. So the entire time you're walking, the first-person view is just going left to right to left to right. It was awful. And they had a fisheye lens on top of it, which is like, why? Why? Why would you do this? Why do you hate your player base so much? And the movement was for no reason. Like, it was just a standard run-of-the-mill game character. Like, the dude moved like Dr. House. Like, it felt like one leg was, like, shorter than the other. It was just very uncomfortable to watch. Hated it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Yeah, I don't know if you have motion sickness, Amon, but if you didn't, it probably would have given it to you. Hey, I think that's the head panel lined. Okay, so what do we gotta do here? We gotta jam this in like so. Oh, is this supposed to be the core block? Oh, I think the core blocks in this universe are spherical. Okay, I like that movement. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a big range of waist movement. Hey, yo. Okay. I see you, Gquux. I see you. I see what you're putting down. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. I wish I could zoom my camera in more. Can I? Can I? Can I do a plus 25? Is that going to do anything? Oh my gosh, wait. What happens if I do it again? Wait. Huh? Oh. I didn't know I could zoom in that far. Camera quality's probably going to kibosh, but... Yeah. I forgot I could zoom in that much. I don't know. It looks kind of fuzzy on my screen, but you know what? I mean, it shows the details. It gets the point across. Yeah, see? We have the makings of a little guy. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Have to use the stream delay to line this up. Come on, Allie. You're almost there. There we go. Yeah, we got a little dude. It was also a game that was like... covering, I guess, the tale of, like, a serial killer from, like, the 80s. And in the description of the game, it's like, oh, blah, 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 this game is here to honor the victims and yada, yada, yada. That was a lie. It just glorified the killer, and I'm like, this is cringe. This is, like, cringe. It was so bad, chat. It was so bad. Typically, I try to be very fair when it comes to indie devs, because it's a lot of work. It's a realm that I have no understanding of. However, that was one of those situations where I'm like, yeah, no, this is not okay. Oh, there's little details down here that I missed. I thought this was going to be covered up by the backpack, but I guess not. So the backpack goes in, like, here. There's one hell of a head joint, actually. Wow, this thing actually has a lot more going on for it than I would expect from a high grade. You kidding me? Oh, that's cool. Like, it can tuck its face all the way in. And then come back out again. I think I did miss some very subtle details up by the visor, though. I'm gonna try to get these without causing a disaster. Okay, disaster averted. Okay. Ooh, chatty chat, chat, chat. Let's take a look, chat. Let's grab these two runners real quick. I need to examine some stuff. I need to figure out which runners I need. I'll probably paint the hands while they're still on the runners, because that'll be the easiest way to get that detail in. That way I don't have to pull out a bunch of alligator clips. So there's 4 hand covers, and I can do that pretty... Well, I say that, but all the num marks are on the piping, so that might not be as possible. I mean, I don't have to alligator clip those. They can just sit on the ground. What I'm trying to find, though, is the B120 part. Okay. So this is the part here that has piping on it that needs to be painted. That needs to be painted. I've gone Urianje for a moment. Okay. Let's do a thing, chat. Let's cut out these couple parts here and get the nubs off of them. That way I can paint them and let them dry overnight. Hey Sheeny, welcome on back. How's it going? How's it going? We're doing some Pepto-Bismol? We're doing some pre-prep for a little tiny bit of detail painting. Not a whole lot. And thankfully, I don't have to go, like, super in-depth with cleaning up these hand guards. My only concern is they are all separately numbered, so I'm gonna have to play a game of, hey, Allie, please match these up correctly. But this is what I gotta do to get it painted. And then I will keep them in my handy-dandy old fidget spinner cup so I don't lose them. I've still got some missile pods from the Sinanju Stein on here. Currently in a hub, I can see my breath. Oh no. Oh no. Do they got delivery in them hubs? Like, can you order some, like, turbine tacos or something like that? Maybe I will do the painting here before we wrap up, because I am feeling a teeny little bit under the weather. So maybe we get these cleaned up and we get, like, a first application of paint. Typically I will have to do paint cleanup on this just because it's kind of hard to avoid it, right? It's a very small area. Paint's going to get on other areas, but we could do paint cleanup after the fact. Maybe I'll paint better having the pressure of chat watching me. Just what you bring up. Already ate my peanuts and raisins. Yo, some peanuts and raisins sound really good, though. Sounds really good. I've got the peanut part. I don't got the raisins. I want to get some of the yogurt-covered raisins. And I go back out to the store. Okay. As far as I'm aware, this is only what's going to need the detail painting. As far far as I'm aware. Yes. You know what, though? It's not going to be orange, but at least it'll match up with the yellow that's elsewhere on the kit. So there's that, at least. Okay. I won't need the magnifying glass since I'm not going to go hyper clean on these. I just need it to be, like, flush. I say that, but these hands are very small. So maybe I will need the magnifying glass after all. Maybe, maybe, maybe. How long until you're free, Sheeny? I need... Well, for one, I need the Zaku to not fall over. I need this little goober. Okay. Scrape that up a little bit. Actually, I could probably do just sanding sponges on this now that I'm looking at it. Maybe. We'll see. It might immediately prove me wrong. Yeah, it's immediately proving me wrong, and that's okay. It's okay to be wrong. Within reason. A few years, ideally 35, hopefully. And definitely, hopefully not. 2.5 hours for the day. At least you're getting close to the day's end. I know weekends don't necessarily apply in the same way for what you do, but... Okay. That one's good to roll. Actually, I'm not gonna... Well... Yeah, I am gonna have to alligator clip some of these. I'm working until next Thursday for Turkey Day. Pain and suffering. Oh gosh, they put you through it, huh? Is there ever a time where you're not, like, working, like, without days off? I know when I did security, we ran into that. I know I bring that up a lot, but it's my only real big framer reference. Weird smudge on here. Oh, I must have spilled my drink last night. No, I didn't have a drink over here. That's weird. But my security job, I went... What was it? Roughly... I think it was like roughly 30 to 35 days without a day off. That was my hell month. Boy howdy, what a hell month that was. About halfway through it, I just mentally checked out, and I was just on autopilot for the rest of the month. But we were, like, super understaffed in various locations, so I was working just every day. Oh, you know, that makes sense. Like, end of the year cat. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually like my job despite bitching about it. We do usually get a day off. You know, chat, looking back on it, and I've chatted with a few people about this, but I'm pretty fairly certain that the security company I worked for, and I won't give any names, I'm pretty sure they were doing some, like, not legal stuff with a lot of our scheduling and work hours. I just got a phone message. Okay. Switch to a red part. Alrighty. So I'm probably going to be sanding down at least a little bit all of these pipes on the surface level just so the paint can grip a little bit better. So I may as well do that now. It's not going to be perfect by any means, but just something to rough up the surface of the plastic. Something's always better than nothing. Always better than nothing. Sponge is actually getting the whole of the nub off, so that's pretty good. Okay. So I'm then gonna drop that, all according to plan, all according to Keikaku. Rough this up a bit. Drop it again. See, you gotta drop it a few times, chat. You gotta drop it a few times. That helps the paint really stick. I don't make the rules, I just break them. By no means, though, is this going to be like a hyper-detailed sanding. Okay. Yeah, my brain works in interesting ways when it comes to, like, kits, because, like, I'm okay using these stickers because they're very, very simple. Like, these lie into the thighs. Let me pull back on the sheet. These go into the thighs a little bit. These are just little red markings. Like, minor stuff like this, I don't mind using the stickers. Plus, I don't feel like trying to mimic the pattern on some of those. I can be a little lazy as a treat. Sheeny, what's the worst weather conditions you've been in up there? I imagine it gets to a point where they do not let you up. Right? Like, I imagine there's a certain weather threshold where you just do not go up. It'll be fine. Fiberglass is very reliable. It's surprisingly high. I imagine if there's lightning, it's just a straight up no-go, though. I could still if it's just normal rain or if it's just windy, I could still see them sending you up there. And if they do send you up for lightning, I hope you're getting paid for it. It's made with lightning. Real lightning. Yeah, they kind of... They kind of sent us out into any weather to station up. Lightning within 50 miles. Keep working. Be ready to climb down. 30 or less. Get out. Yeah, that is true. Lightning can travel pretty damn far. $16 ms outside. 20 m. Get out. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, hey, you know what? If it floods, at least you know you're kind of safe. Sorta. 36 miles per hour, 20 is just shy of 45. Yeah, anything at or above that, and you're playing a game of chicken that I don't think you want to play. Okay, I at least see where I'm going to need to clamp my alligator clips for this, because I just realized all of this is going to need alligator clips simply so I can hold it. That's okay. That's why we got our little alligator clip set that Einar recommended. What's the rule on snow? What's the snow rule when it comes to that? I guess snow and ice. Lightning could hit the tower and I wouldn't care. I mean, I guess even if you're on the tower is still the tallest thing, right? So it would still function as a lightning rod. In theory, at least. If there's ice on the blades, no go. Snow doesn't really have accumulation on the blades. That is true, if they're just spinning. And then, yeah, if there's ice on the blades, then you're running into a potential, of tossing a blade X amount of miles away into someone's backyard. Because you don't really get an appreciation for how big those blades are until you see a train or a truck carrying the blades on multiple flatbed cars. Then you understand how small you actually are. Okay. Hey, Vulpies. Yeah, like those big windmill turbine things. The blades on those things are huge. Yeah, they are massive. Like, I've seen trains of nothing but those blades, and they're just huge. Like, holy. Okay. Just flashbang all of chat, why don't you, Allie? I see you doing stuff, Sheeny. I see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, into 6. Okay. That's all we need for this. This thing is incredible, chat, for painting. Here we go. It's a little magnetic alligator clip. Who's a what's it? Let me cannibalize something real quick. I need a box. Okay. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use this box because I don't want to get paint on the cutting mat. The cutting mat is meant to be pink and it's meant to be cute. And I do not want to get paint on it. So we'll do one of these. Okay. I also need to make sure not to get paint on the microphone. That'd be very unfortunate. Very on brand, though. Alright, this will work out a little bit better, I think. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And it won't take long to dry, so I won't have to let it, like, live up here too terribly long. We're attempting to paint Vulpies, and I'm crying internally. Oh no, can I not get a bite on it? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Let's see if we can improvise a little bit here. Okay, we can toothpick improvise. Again, toothpicks, lifesavers. That means I need 3 more toothpicks. Yeah, toothpick has enough friction that I can do what I need to do for those. Shoot, I'm getting low on toothpicks, chat. Oh shit, I am out of toothpicks, chat. Yeah, I'll have to get more. Okay, so the toothpicks might only work for 2 of these hand parts. Add some to throne. People are going to be so confused by what all is on my throne. And I'm kind of here for that. Cotton swabs, toothpicks. That one will not hold either. Okay. Okay. We'll get back to these two last. That way I can kind of figure out how I'm going to go about that. I saw the cotton swabs. Yo, those are really good for minis, by the way. Those particular swabs. Hey, that one works. Why are you so girthy? Get in there. There we go. Okay. So, where does this leave us, chat? This leaves us with 2 hand covers that I don't quite understand how I'm going to work with. There might be... You know what? I think I know what I'm going to have to do. I might have to get the old school alligator clips out for this. Please hold. I've got so much stuff on top of my toolbox. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 of these goobers. Now I know the microphone's cutting out because I am not talking into it. Oh, my neck broke. Neat. Okay. So, this is going to be hilariously scuffed. That'll work. Well, actually, I don't even need it to be propped up by anything. I just need these to hold it. It just sounded a little scratchy. That's not bad, considering I wasn't facing it. Kind of surprised. See, as much as I don't like using these sharp alligator clips, we kind of had to, and, well, Allie, pull it back. There we go. We kind of had to in this circumstance. Boy, can I do this? Can I unzoom? There we go. Can we go even further beyond? Is it going to go even further beyond? I said go even further beyond. There we go. You can actually see the sound mixer here. It doesn't need to be that zoomed. Boink. Okay. Next up... Gotta do... Okay, that is a good grip. It does terrify me. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to collapse this box. So let me just tear this box apart real quick. Have some box tearing ASMR, chat. Okay. Modern problems require modern solutions. But this is going to be my paint mat, essentially. That way I don't get it all over the pink thing. Clean up a little bit. I say that, but I'm just pushing junk into a different corner of the desk. Not really cleaning, per se. Mess relocation is more like it. Pictures and paint later. I am back. Just remember, chat, don't huff the paint fumes. That goes for y'all on YouTube as well. Don't go huffing paint fumes. Okay. Oh boy. Now for the actual painting. Now for the actual painting. This is not going to be perfect, and I am going to have to do paint cleanup simply because. But we're just going to get our first coat going. Yellow on red's going to be kind of hard anyway. Though, I think we can make it work regardless. I do love these markers, though. The display markers are very nice. Gotta get in there a little bit. Cosmic, thank you for the lurky lurk. Really, chat, my biggest enemy while painting, it's not necessarily the shakiness of my hands. It's on occasion, I'll get like a nerve jump in my hands, and then the paint's gone somewhere into the stratosphere at that point. But I think it's okay for it to get a little messy under here. Because a lot of this is going to be covered up. What am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting the magnifying glass. Silly me. And I'll probably have to hit it with a few coats as well. Because it's not going to look great at all in the first coat, but the first coat's like the most important one. To give it kind of a foundation to work on. Ooh, I have to get up in here, huh? Oh no, I don't. I don't think. No, those are just support brackets. Okay. Doesn't look too great over here, though. We'll let that one go for now. We'll let it dry. Then we'll start working on this one here. We'll get the outer part of the pipe done. And then we'll focus on like the top and stuff. Okay. This one's coming along a wee bit better. I just gotta flip it. Okay. So basically what's gonna happen is later on tonight, I'll come through and I'll put like an additional coat of paint on this. And it'll start looking a bit better. It's drying as I'm painting, so it's getting a little bit harder to keep adding coats to it, so just gonna touch up a few areas here and then we'll move to the hands. Okay. Once again, it doesn't look great right now, but it'll look better when we get the additionals going. Layer after layer after layer, chat. The hands are actually what I'm scared of. It's a much smaller space to work on. Seems like it's not going, like, terrible, though, so that's a plus. Eeh. I have to be careful to not put too much force on this because it is quite literally only being held up by the friction of a toothpick. And that's it. Yeah, this will need... Well, all of this is going to need a second coat, but... once we get the first step done, it'll be much better. Okay. I will let that be. We'll let it dry up. So let's hold it like this. Oh, popped off. Oh, I'm glad it did that before I started working on it. But I do really like the display markers, though. And mind you, I'm not doing this in an optimal way, even remotely. Like, if I really want it to be optimal, I would have taken more time to prep the surface for painting. But I kind of did it the impatient alleyway. Hee hee. I do see some stuff that I missed on the first hand. So when you're painting, so I kind of made a mess there where it spilled over. It is better to simply let it dry first and then come back and clean it up. Just let it dry up first. It'll be much easier to clean after the fact. Hey, Hyde. 9-hour paycheck for 1 hour of work. That's something. We're getting some, like, first layers of paint down. We're getting, like, the ugly paint layers down, and then I'm gonna come and hit it with the second layer tonight. And do a little bit of paint cleanup. You know, I didn't even think to look under the hands for the under piping. So when I go through and do the paint cleanup, I'm basically going to use a toothpick to just chip away at the excess paint. I found that to be the easiest way for me, at least. Okay. The biggest problem I'm running into is the markers drying up a teeny bit. But as long as I keep it moving, we should be okay. And for the last bit. So ideally, by the time tomorrow comes around, this stuff will be ready. Any worst case scenario, though, we'll work on like the legs and the other stuff, and then get the arms the day following that we ever do, or whatever stream day next we have. Right. Again, it's gonna be ugly for a little bit, and that's okay. I didn't mean to put paint there, but that happened. $50 years dungeon for me. Chat, is anyone able to do booby eyes? It is 100% Volpe's fault. The grand boobly eyes. You know what? That's true. It is Tyrion's fault. So, the boobly eyes They involve something very, very funny with a googly eyes asset. And my chesticles. Or lack thereof, I should say. Hey, Aki. Welcome on in. We're doing a little bit of scuff painting right now. Okay. And at this point, I leave this here. Yeah, we've been working on this little fella. We've been working on this little fella. We got the upper body and we got the head done. We are working on... So, we're painting the little bars that are on the wrists. And we're painting the hand coverings. They need to be orange. I don't have an orange, so we're going with yellow. So I just did the initial first coat. And then later today, I'm going to come through and make it look a little bit better. And do some paint cleanup. Little bit of paint cleanup. All in all, though, didn't come out terrible for a first coat. It's definitely, like, spotty and splotchy looking, but once it dries up and we get more paint on it, you won't notice, really. Do you have a clear red? No, I'm sad that I don't. I need to check the other display markers. I think there's an orange in, like, the neon set. I need to get, like, either a clear or something like that, because then I could just run that over the yellow. That'd be perfect, actually, if I had that. Also, Sheeny. Since the Boobly Eyes is new... So Boobly Eyes will Booby Eyes, I should say. Booby Eyes lasts for a minute. But look upon me. Look upon me and my 6 eyes. They're watching you. Forever watching. Forever waiting. Did I actually line those up perfectly by accident? I feel like one of them's off-centered, but you know what? That tracks. That tracks. I kind of want to put some on the staff as well. My little staff redeem. So I might do that eventually. Where is it? Where's my stick? There's my stick. There's my stick. I was thinking about putting some eyes on top of the stick as well. How you been doing, Aki? You been working on anything? You got anything going on in your neck of the woods? Allie's seen some places where they missed some stuff for the initial coat. Allie's hyperfixation isn't going to let it slide. Also, ads. Oh, really? It is the 4-hour mark. Okay. I mean, that works. We're going to wrap up after this. A little bit too much paint. That's fine. The thing about the display paint is... without top coat, it is a very fragile paint, so you can knock it off somewhat easily. And that works in my favor right now. That works in my favor because the paint mistakes, I can come through and easily, like, rub it off with a toothpick, which would be absolutely nice. Which would be very nice. But yeah, I'm basically going to let that dry. It should be cured, should be good to go in like 2 hours or so. So that'll give me time to put some feud together. Also got to run outside and pull the trash cans up because trash came today. But we're going to chill. We're going to wait a minute. I don't want to like go into a raid or anything while people are stuck in ads. So let me. Just going to go over and check Twitch real quick. Just going to check some stuff real quick, chat. Chat, we should be live again tomorrow. I know first and foremost, if the arms are ready, we'll go ahead and work on those. If the arms are not ready, we'll start working on, like, the waist and the legs. And then the next day, I can get the arms taken care of. I think that would be good. I think that would be pretty good. Let me see. Okay. We're probably going to go raid Musi. They're playing Palia today. I know it's not model kit related, but we'll probably go send some love over there. But chat, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for vibing. We got a little bit done. We got the upper body done, so we got that taken care of. And we got the paintwork started, at least. And again, later tonight, I'll try to clean that up. I'm going to quit slacking. I mean, you could keep slacking. All right, chat. All right, YouTube. Thank you all for being here. I'll get the tomorrow's stream scheduled up on YouTube after food because I got to make a new thumbnail because I accidentally deleted the root thumbnail because I'm silly. Yeah, I think that's about all I got. Let me go ahead and get this raid cooking here. Search filter. Following. Oh, wow, I can actually do this? Yo. Oh, that's cool. I'm using, like, the raid features that I've never used before. Huh. That's neat. Alright, let me wake up the keyboard. M-Y-O. There they are. Chat, if you need anything, like the Discord, !Discord in the chats. And that'll get you in the Discord. Oh, no, I went to the wrong place. Go back. Struggling, chat. Struggling. Oh my gosh. Alright, take 2. There they are. Alright, chat. I'm going to get us good to go here. I'm going to get the hell out of here. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your time zone. My name has been Alien Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half-vampire. Hopefully tomorrow we can get some more knocked out. And maybe some leggies. We'll see. But, yeah. I'm going to get out of here. I'm totally not stalling for time because Stream Deck is taking a while.